Ally marker only has 10 minutes. That's gonna be like one. Alright. I shouldn't have bombed that. Didn't think he was actually gonna get the sheep. Here's where bomb would have been great. Got land hands. There's Tyrant. A little sketchy. How you doing, Sing? And Wood? How you doing, man? And Bubblegum. I was gonna stream Sunday and Monday, but had a lot of IRL errands and appointments and GF aggro and stuff, so. Yeah, the goal is I quit my second job, so I'm generally gonna be streaming 2 to 4 days a week now, so. Yeah, I don't work tomorrow. I work every other Wednesday, and usually it's just Thursday to Saturday, but 12-hour shifts. So. Forgot to go disarm, so it's gonna be a little sketchy. Bomb suit doesn't sink. That was unfortunate that he got the leap off. Like that. These are like placement games, so they're kind of all stomps. First time I've done any threes on my ult. I got LASIK. About $4 grand for both eyes. I was too good of a candidate to do some of the other acronym ones. I'm really optimistic about it. I'm excited for it. I think it was worth it. I had 20/20 vision on day 2. I do have a lot of eye drops to use though, because they are dry all the time right now for probably like 6 months to a year, but I've been playing Subterfuge for fun sometimes. Depends what I'm queuing into and what I'm playing. More fun to like actually play for control, but you don't do any damage even with T anyway. Unless the other team's really bad and you win in the opener. My logic is kind of I'm last on damage no matter what I do, so might as well just get more cheap shots. My left eye is still kind of lazy and not as good as my right eye. I think I'm like 20/25 if anything but I have another follow-up tomorrow, so. Yeah, the last thing I need is people making a scan of my retinal scan so that when we go into the future and it's, you know, the minority report, they're just gonna already have my retinal scan. Too much of a dox. How you doing, Flippered? I'll try to stream like 2 to 4 days a week now. Some mornings before work if I get up early enough to. Did a 2-hour before work stream the other day. See if he wastes sync or not on a DR stun. Oh, I forgot to go disarm again, shit. Going through Ross, even though it's kind of bad. Wheel of Fortune sound? I don't even think I have a weak war for that. What do you mean? Or was it just tied into the song I'm listening to? You're just watching Wheel of Fortune in the background and hallucinating. I guess we're switching druids. Never mind. Triple druid. This guy's AFK. Guess they're just win trading or something. Yeah, that guy didn't have gear on. He just took one of us and died. Play CCs. Markers, thanks for the raid, man. One day you'll be the damage healer again. When there's no more discs and fist weavers and all that. Going good, Buster. Alright, let's actually remember to go tricks one time. H-Pel's not into use. I'm trying to play a couple more days a week because I quit my second job, so I can probably play like 2 or 3 days a week now. The trinkets to get the trap. I'm gonna go healer in a sec. Look at that. Swap back to warrior. Do a non-maxed out of this just to get finality. Get my ruptures back on everything. Not break that. Maybe blind trinket and keep going. Got turtle. Getting half feared off this for no reason. There's the ulti pen. DC or something. That we're back. Cool. He's gonna die double blocking. Now we're fine. Pick MD. Wait out the fade. Get a cheap shot. Beat Ross's. Totally gotta just go through it, I think. We're getting trapped. Give Cog. No cloak for the binding. And we just die. That's insane. Seems low too. It's like a placement. I don't really enjoy it, no. It's only like 24 an hour or two. I was working like 80 hours a week doing 2 jobs for the last 4 months. And then I just kind of finally got down to 1 job, but I still have a lot of debt. Because I kind of lifestyle crept. Because I was just making $6,000 a month with 2 jobs, and I spent a lot. I bought a new camera, I bought a 5090 and upgraded my computer. I did the LASIK. I did some dental work. So like I kind of got out of my 10K previous debt and then just replaced it with new debt, and then I burnt out because I couldn't do the 2 jobs anymore. I needed a life. And then I just basically still have debt. But yeah. If I could try to make at least $1,000 a month streaming part-time plus my job, I should be able to get out of debt. Hopefully. So I just figure if I do really long streams and I just do like a couple 2-hour streams before work, and then I do a lot of like 8-hour, 12-hour days, the days that I'm not at work. Because I work 3 to 4 days a week, 12-hour shifts at night. So that kind of leaves Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and every other Wednesday open to stream. Long streams. But play storm down to my cheap shot. Evasion, disarm. Storm bolt me, I'm getting disarmed. Fuck that. That. Yeah, I'm using classic numbers. All my add-on stuff's in the Discord. Funny Outlaw? Nah. I don't enjoy Outlaw or Asa. Asa is the way to go right now, though. I hate playing it. Boring. I had to tweak the settings. So you have to like go into the notepad of the LUA in your add-on folder and raise the max damage cap from 99k to like 99 million or whatever you want. Just add more digits to it. And then, yeah, I basically make it to where no number below like 800K shows. They have a 9950X 3D. Because of the streaming aspect. Even though 98 would have probably been smarter for just gaming. Nah, the Toby isn't on right now. I could reinstall it though. And I just basically have it cached where some of the other cores aren't really going off for the game. I'm just gonna open first, even though it's bad. He just killed the rogue. It wasn't even I got off. Play CCs. I mean, even with a 5090, I can't hit my refresh rate with heavy overclocking. It's really hard to hit 1440p, 360 hertz while you're streaming. If I go to like a jank area or I play classic and I turn my frame rate cap off, I can easily hit like 1000 FPS though in some areas. But the game is terribly optimized. Like even if you have a NASA computer, you go to like Dornagal or you play like, you know, the alpha and you go to the new zones, you have like 200 FPS. But yeah, I was getting like GPU encoding overload because I was doing so much with NVENC. And my computer did not like streaming on my 4070 Ti. Yeah, I undervolt my GPU a little bit, but not by much. And I play on minimum settings for everything. I squeeze every frame rate that I can. I'm an input lag nut. I change a lot of stuff. I debloat Windows, I change a lot of other stuff on top of my overclocking. Process lasso is really good for a lot of little tweaks too. Just that, feels bad. Dodged the... That wasn't even a trap, I thought it was. Okay, I debloat Windows too. There's some like tools you could find on like GitHub and stuff for just like debloat kind of programs. I couldn't get you the one I used, but generally I'd recommend doing it on a fresh install of Windows. Because sometimes you can kind of make some issues. And complications with stuff. Good kind of just starting from fresh on like a fresh reinstall, but let's see if I can find the one I used. I think I just used the very first one I got on Google on GitHub. I see the purple hyperlink, so apparently I went there. It's just I did it forever ago. And then yeah, like I said, Process Lasso, really good program. You could do a lot with this. One thing I recommend a lot is you generally do CPU affinity 0 for your main game that you play. This is wrong. Bullet Priest is really good right now. And then generally that you lose a little bit of frame rate not using Core 0 for your game you're playing, but this makes Windows, it saves like what you use on Windows for like your mouse and keyboard, so it gives you a little less input lag. And then I would also go into where is it? I think it's in tools. System resolution timer. This should be set to 0.5 always. Every time you open the game, well, you don't have to do it every time. If you have Process Lasso, you could permanently do it. You just go CPU affinity always, and it just does it while you have the program on always. And then you can have the program start when you start your computer in like your dash tray. So like this just does a lot of system tweaks like that. It's really good. It's free. You don't have to do the paid version or anything. Like Process Lasso is a really good program. I wouldn't really mess with the tweaking, like the process priority and all that, and GPU priority, but especially if you're on a 9950X3D, like if you're on like a CPU with a lot of cores, like the thing that makes like 7800X3D and 9800X3D is because it's fewer cores, and WoW is really poorly optimized. So it doesn't use all of your cores. So like if you have a CPU that's like fast because it has a lot of cores, it's dog shit at WoW, because you would rather have like just a couple cores that are quicker rather than a lot of cores to spread things out, because WoW is just too stupid to use all the cores. So generally, if you don't tweak your 9950X3D the right way, it's going to have way worse performance than like a 9800X3D, because it just has more cores. And, you know, it is what it is. Guy's AFK, I think. I'm gonna stun to get Sank out. Actually, he gets a YOLO sheep. Love to see it. Maybe I do a half sap. Could YOLO bomb here, but it's not worth. Might vanish because I'm taking a lot of damage. He's gonna DB, so. Gotta try this. Off the rat now. Oh, we cloned him. Rip. Might be dead soon. I'll ban that. Dying in ban. I faint for that. I have evasion in 3 if I don't just die here. Evasion in 1. I don't need it anymore. Start to go with blind here. I have evasion because I almost died to air. Get stunned on it. Might still be dead. Bandage a tick. Stun ret. Stun that. Stun this. Restun. Go full clone. I have a disarm when the warrior gets to me, but I just get range class down. That's sad because it's like a 2K team. I know we're not in voice, but that's insane. It actually just triple killed all of us. I got Argo through Trank. Didn't pick one target more. Doing that the whole priest, yeah. You need priest damage because Subrog is 2 dog shit of a spec. Druid doesn't just like do millions of bursts to carry the fact that the rogues don't do damage. Well, Asta rogues do, but yeah. I probably should have just been T2. I needed to PB better. Asta's really boring. I don't enjoy running around tab growing everything, even if it's like twice as good as sub. I do 12-hour shifts and I don't play WoW after. I go to bed. And that's involving physical too. Like the first like 4 hours of the shift is kind of a lot of grabbing pallets and opening boxes and pulling samples and stuff. It's a warehouse thing, but it's quality inspecting. Like the second half of the shift is just testing the product and we just, you know, use some machines and sit down and chill. There's a lot of downtime because some of the tests take a long time. Just a lot of papers, please, and chasing bad paperwork and stuff like that for the second half. It's only like physical labor, like 4 hours maybe of the 12 hours. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. It's kind of brutal. But it's an extra $3 an hour to do night shift, so why I do it. Differential kind of OP. Ah, I step keyed into that because I wanted to go in, man. That sucks. Fix that. Take a turtle. Got land hands. Got the first globe, faint that. Have God faint for this, should be fine. Swap on the crit immune and Ross. Swap back to Hunter. Didn't faint this, but he's just doing it for CC. Try to kidney off that. Took a turtle. Swap the other guy now. I'm just gonna trigger this, even though it's like the only way I can die later. Book the binding. Finish my stacks. Try to slow priest because he's going for double fear. Make it a full trap. Mage is kind of scared. Get the kidney in a sec. Thunder's trinket. Still got the bear form off though, but Swap back to Hunter, I guess. Try to kick that, but I'm not in range. I have to be careful about auto T here. I have kidney in 1. He gets a YOLO sheep. I get cloned off the stun. Gets a re-sheep and then a kidney probably. Full clones, I don't need to blind. Not losing any more games now that I went T. I can't really tell a difference yet for the most part. Still seems pretty popular. But I think hopefully Holy Priest donks go up. It's more fun. I've only played a couple games myself, so I don't know yet. And they were like low-rated placement games because I don't do my ult that often. Tried the cloak and frag, maybe he doesn't even have it. Should have just disarmed warrior sooner, to be honest, because my brain thought it was a marksman hunter. My tier set didn't work on that because he was sheeped, so I didn't get to finish my stack. So I was hoping I could finish my last stack without breaking CC there, but hopefully we don't just die here to air. He gets the ulti pen off with the block. Gets the MD, and we just die. That's because I was literally AFK like 90% of this game. I just shouldn't have cared about my stacks. Even if you're at 1 stack, just swap around, but I think Olympics is getting off that, so see what else we can find. Maybe I'll Q main. If I have like a priest or something. So I need to get, like, the reason I don't really care about my MMR, I'm just grinding, is like, I need to get 150 wins on both characters for rank 1 anyway. So. Hard to get wins. It's a lot of games. I played that game really bad though. I was like trying to get my stacks. And then we just got cloned, and then I was like waiting on the sheep, and then I tried the symbols while he was sheeped, and it didn't actually, my foresight decided not to work. But we're playing with like invoice or something with a priest, we win that 100 out of 100 times, so it's fine. I only lost a couple placement games because I was playing subterfuge. Wasn't doing enough damn. Gotta find more queues real quick. Not many people play the game anymore, so. How you doing, Explicit? Did Priest Nerf do anything yet, or have you not played yet? I know, I think you guys were playing Holy either way, so. Get some twos until we get another third. Hopefully we can get some shuffle pops though. I already have number 1 shuffle on my main. I gotta get number 2 on this character, but it tanked.
We back.
Queue a couple twos while I wait on a chef. How you doing, Slate? Let me update my title. Subs cooking? Not really. Asla's a lot better. They don't energize. Also, just look at that. That's why you just accidentally kill people 40-0 with bleed execute whenever your teammates do anything. Bleed execute's like the biggest joke that should not be in the video game. You just accidentally 20-30-0 someone because someone else did damage. Like, just pretending that like 10% of someone's health pool doesn't exist is like insanely overpowered. And then Gurroid is just a whole nother DR of micro CC. And you're just AoE 84% slowing the whole enemy team. Like, Shiv, AoE Shiv is like 20-yard range almost. Should be illegal. Like Asa shouldn't be good. Boring. Sub should always be the rogue PvP spec. Outlaws 2 RNG and grapple is shitty design. And roll the bones is stupid. Fuck fair. Doesn't do it. Vanishing the slow just to get there to hit him. Finish my stack. Oh, you angel. Meld the rapid fire. Gonna run into this. Wish this guy had a pet so I could do something at the pillar, but getting feared off the pillar probably. Not. He's getting feared. Actually, they're just going him. Hopefully, he doesn't just die. Diamond Ice me for no reason when I'm not doing a go or anything yet. Why wait for the air horn of Shadow Dance to do that? He tried to pre-battle master that. He accidentally disengaged my step, so I'm gonna get kited for the next 3 business days. I threw, so I'm not gonna be able to sap that, but somehow broke from just a 80 damage throw. Vanish this when it goes off. Done for, even though we can't get to sleep. I'm just gonna trigger this. I wanted a bomb get a sap there, but got micro CC'd. Can just gouge, I guess, though. You know, it's not great. I'll cloak explosive shot. Good to cloak holy fire too, though, but gonna line. We're gonna get double feared shiv for the slow. I guess he's just wall hack killing me through evage. I'm actually gonna die through evage because I got feared and stunned on it. Can defensively smoke bomb. Nah, I don't even get that off. The dyna binding. That's actually illegal. I should have just tunneled Hunter the whole game. That's illegal. Getting wall hacked on through evage. Should have just smoke bombed sooner, but I just didn't want to defensive bomb next. I think wall hack goes through bomb too. Going to classic numbers, you have to edit the file to be able to raise your small hits filter from 99k to like 99 million. I just put it so nothing below 800k shows. Make crits slightly bigger. And then, yeah. Let me see if I can fix the Toby stuff. How you doing, Contagion? I'm recalibrating the eye tracker real quick. Hopefully the Q doesn't pop. Boom. I think I still need to re-download the other thing. Water, it's empty. I am dehydrated as shit, so I'm just gonna make a liquid IV. Good comps. After this game, chug it. Got pants up. Meld that late. Pick that. Do a blind sap. It's gonna break. Oh, nice, he didn't hit him. I'll vanish that. Got a line. He doesn't have wall hack. Oh, he flew me. Okay. Bombless. Nice sleep. I should be able to sap that. Doing it early before I get scattered or binded or 700 under CCs. Got swap. Didn't want to run through the binding because then I'd get stunned on my evasion, just die. I have to just go without CC. He's gonna get gripped though. Doesn't death to sleep. I don't have a way to sap that though, but I'll just gouge off. That wasn't worth it because I stepped. This guy has chains of ice for some reason, so. Free Battle Master's air. I'm disarming non-true shot even though it's terrible. Solo fears me. The ulti pen. Pick that. Finish my stacks in a sec. Paints up. Didn't get the sleep off that. Could have maybe done the blind, but can vanish and meld the next rapid fire name shot. I'm just gonna cloak this. It was explosive arrow and all that. Get another sleep, but it breaks the rupture. Meld this. Didn't need that. Might sap as he runs into the bomb in a second. You got combat? Oh, nice. Fly doesn't actually give combat, but it broke still. DR piss cheap shot. DR piss cheap shot. DR piss blind. DR piss gouge. Hopefully Dragon solos him. Nah. Nice, he does. Was not worth going for all those micro CCs, even though he did die. It's just, he only died because it was 60% dampening. Healers are so OP that even like, you know, 60-70% dampening, usually they could just top them without cooldowns there. Like just setting up my own stun blind sap later is better. Water it is. Water is life. Should be an option now for the eye tracker. He's gonna get that. Well, I almost had the re-stealth sap. Her blade for the next go. We're just dead. Never mind, he's just dead. Oh, that's awkward. I thought I would be in step range there to still play the video game. Did not expect that route. The frame wanted me doing stuff. Oh, I tried to sap that. And then the stupid earth grab gave him combat before we even went through the pillar. Again, that's probably not worth it, but... Uh-oh. I would have given him combat again there. Melt sap that, maybe? Alright, 60% dampening. The game's gonna start soon. Stage for damper duck. Just gonna blind. Oh, I don't have it. I'm dead. Never mind, we just kill. I say it's definitely easier. Can I see it yet? Okay, it's working now. Cool. Might need to adjust. How you doing, Bambi? The delay if it's accurate, but Ice Marvin not playing main. I mean, this is pretty high MMR for twos. It's not like I'm doing peekaboo 1600 1v2 bracket. Like 23 twos is pretty high. And I'm playing with one of my frequent viewers. Asta's a lot better than sub, yeah. Only Calvish can make sub work for the most part. Worth the Master Asa? I mean, depends if you want to play the game on easy mode or if you just enjoy playing sub. If you're a masochist, you know, play sub. If there was a tournament today, though, you'd see a lot more Asa for sure. Oh, generally tournament, you see a lot of Outlaw. Like on EU and stuff, you just see like some 10-minute WAS RMP mirror as Outlaw. But that's a whole different beast. Don't waste your Vanishing Garrotes and keep everything improved Garroted, and don't waste your DRs. Block the Mind Blast. Pick that, the Gouge, and the Kidney. Why am I still dying? It's been like my go the whole time. Pick Penance again, JK. They trap fear me even though they're going me. On the main pet off me. Arm dance on the pets. Run through that. Half sap. Got turtle. Swap on the life swap. Down he goes. I don't know. 99% of the time I see a rogue in any bracket, it's Asa. Sub's also doing really poor in shuffle. Like obviously Explicit and Egg and them are playing sub, and then Calv can play sub, but 99% of the rogues I see on EU, NNA or Asa. Even P-Make was playing with Primas on Asa. Mage rogue. Yeah, rogue lock's fine. Rogue boomy can work. RPS can work. I mean, if you're just playing Asa rogue mage, like it's not that hard. Like Asa rogue mage should probably be easier than Asa log. Rogue mage wins the other rogue matchups. Like generally, if you're playing rogue mage into rogue boomy, you win. If you're playing rogue mage into rogue lock, you win. But sometimes rogue like boomy and rogue lock are easier into other things, but that aren't like the rogue mirror. But yeah, Asa Boomy is pretty easy to play. I'm not an orc, so this is gonna be scary. I mean, that's like a YouTube question, you know, in terms of what you want from the game. It's generally always good, you know, if you're investing in yourselves for midnight. I think just play what you find fun, you know? And then, you know, whatever you're having results with. Like before Glad, comp doesn't matter at all. Up until Glad. Like maybe at like rank 1 it kind of matters, but... I mean, maybe this season it does, just because there's like so few Glads, because the game is so deflated. Like 2-7, 2-8's like top of the ladder, you're fighting rank 1s at 2-4, like... I'm gonna give them the opener even though it's bad. He's gonna fear me for pre probably, but... As soon as he saps my healer, I'm gonna meld. Problem is I'm dotted though. Yeah. Dash the blades. We break it, unfortunately. Might get my sap still. Face combat, try to cloak the double fear. I'm on off stun DR, so I probably should disarm here. Oh, I feinted it though, so we're chilling. I'm being really, really greedy. Gonna bomb this. Might get a sap. Trinket's late. I'll trinket this blades probably. I painted this. Probably should be able to hold my trinket. Could class in be blind the rogue here. Gonna gouge the feint off. And then just go. Trinket disarms me. Kick Mind Blast. I'm off stun DR now. I have to be careful. He's gonna dance me in a second with blades, and we'll just trinket disarm it. A swap. Got blind road. Good safe. Big void blast. Gouge the rest of that. Road comes out to dots. Doesn't come out to dots. Vanish to get my stat. Going into feint, don't care. Evage disarm after the last cheap shot. Evage just kidney. Farm that. Good gouge. Get double fear, try to cloak the fear. He doesn't have fear. Bad cloak for me. He evaged a kidney from me too. One priest. I'm gonna get danced on here with no trinket. His blades back really soon. I have my blades for this go too though. Just trying to get my dance back. I might be dead. A really good time stop though. I gave cog. Let me survive blade, so he's useless for a while now. I'm actually dead. It's useless for a while, I say. As I'm like getting soloed by the priest. Mop stun DR. Yep. Maybe sap that still. JK get disarm mid vanish. No, not like this. That fear was really annoying. I didn't get the feint. It was a really good time stop again though. I'm just so dance charge starved is the thing. I have blades for this go though. I just have to live. Guy's playing pretty well though. He's running a lot. No way to sap that. Guy thinks he's swacked or something, man. It's like running for half the game. But you know this team is pretty sweaty and good. We're probably dead here. Defensive blind back. Oh, that sucks. We were like 30 million damage most of that game ahead, but it's hard when I'm the one holding W and they're not. Priest damage is like way scarier than dragon damage too. Yeah, the disc almost out damaged both rogues. That nerf did nothing. Disc did 217 million, dragon did 80 million. This is on NA. I don't think the disc nerf did anything. We fainted way more goes, outplayed way more Shadow Bladeses. Had a 30 million damage lead just by giving them the opener. I tried. I just answered you literally the last sentence of my mouth. I said it's on an A. I'm using classic numbers. It's just default edit mode. I just made multiple action bars. My edit mode and all my UI stuff's in the Discord. What's the nerf to disc? I think it's like slower cast time and stuff. Yeah, it seems like it worked, really. Can't even really tell the difference. Big damn. Nerf sub. Free. He's one of my long time viewers. I've done a lot of viewer twos with him for multiple expansions. He subs occasionally, but yeah. I got him literally like top 10 of the twos ladder multiple seasons in a row. So there's a few viewers like that I do a lot of viewer twos with. Especially the double lock or the rogue lock double DPS when that was viable with the Contagion and Vodify and stuff. A lot of viewer twos I've gotten people pretty high in twos with, but they did so much twos in Dragonflight, but I need the Q pop right now though. Oh, it's on roll check, that's why. I'll do it. I mean, this is higher more than my main is in twos. I just wanted to play Night Elf instead of Orc. The 2-4 MMR and choose is pretty high, actually. A lot more deflated than the other brackets. Longest disarm ever, man. Just peeling the incarn. Wow, that's awkward. I thought I angled the back to wall to not get knocked there. Tried to DFA that. I'm probably dead here. That's obnoxious. I was cheap shotting him off that gouge, but then the gouge broke to air. So he got to disarm my dance. His gouge just randomly breaks to nothing. He didn't even have a rupture. Guy stays combat for 3 business days straight, so no sap, I guess. Oh, I tried to sap there too because he dropped combat. Let's try that. I'm actually dead. God, Dad's a long CD. Tried to evade bash, didn't get it. You're gonna leave bear form in a sec here. Guy just never bashes. Tried to immune it with meld, DFA, animation. I mean, I'm okay with him doing a DR bash. If it gets him a clone to live on CDs while this healer's been CC chained. Alright, my healer's be right back 2 minutes, so I'm gonna go grab something to snack on real quick too. So, yeah, I'm using classic numbers. Wait, you have to go into the add-on folder and open the classicnumbers.lua and change small hits filter and small crits filter. Otherwise, it's capped at 99k. But yeah, be right back real quick. I'm gonna get a snack while my healer's AFK 2 minutes. Appreciate you all. Hopefully I get some more threes soon. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Oh, nice. You got the roll check while I was AFK, so you're already 3 minutes in queue. Hell yeah. My bad, dude. I don't know if you can call this smurfing though, because like the same MMR I'd be queuing out of my main. I'm only on this character because I'm #1 in shuffle on my main, and I'm trying to smurf and shuffle. Kind of want to switch headphones. Not feeling headset. Not even really bare. Can't stop that because he has rupture. Got renewal. Meld all that bullshit. I'll probably get a dispel here. I get bash before I could sap. Feels bad. Might still get the sap. Oh. Might be dead even though I fainted this. I tried to DFA that, didn't get it though. Letting him club me here. Hopefully my healer doesn't get solid. Follow him to get a sap. Big Abyss, he's dead. My bad. That's kind of how twos be. At least there's like no Magnus and Dino type skewing right now. I don't think you guys should beat Hunter Healer though, or Warrior Healer, or like Rogue Healer, but eventually I'll get a shuffle queue. was gonna vanish, get the sap there. Why I trinketed. Guy just trinkets gouge, he's trolling. Longest disarm of my life. To an unavoidable route. He gets me out of this. Got lamb hands. Might just be dead. Face combat for no reason, so no sap. All she wrote. The guy's 100 million damage above me. I do it, Chilupus. Been a minute, yeah. How you been doing, Chilupus? I quit my second job so I can try to play like a couple days a week now. Like two to 4 days a week. Usually like 3 days probably. But now we got LASIK. A lot of IRL developments. Just open first, even though it's bad. Oh, nice. They finally open. We're just open. I don't know how that broke, but Kingsbane, I might be just dead. Getting Acid Rouge, died at passive, bleed execute. Kill game design. Yeah, it was about $4 grand for both eyes. I had 20/20 vision day 2. You don't really feel much with how they numb your eyes. It just all hits you at once, like 30 minutes after the numbing wears off, like on your car ride back. And then it's really bad headache for like 2 or 3 hours, but they recommend you just take a nap. You just nap through it. And then for the most part, you just have dry eyes, I guess, for 6 months to a year or something, and you just eye drops every couple hours. But yeah. My care credit for it, 24 months, no interest. So it's basically like $166 a month for the 4K. Not bad. Yeah, I've been doing the antibiotic eye drops too, yeah. To care about auto T. Might zap healer in a sec. First gameplay? Not really. You have glasses, you know. It's a little better than where my glasses were. If anything, maybe it zooms your vision out more. It's like a different FOV. Like, I feel maybe a little less tunnel vision, but like also more easily distracted because it's like I definitely feel less zoomed in with not having my glasses. It's also like a quality of life thing if you're bad about like keeping your glasses clean and stuff like that. I would say it's probably, if anything I'm thinking of, it's probably placebo. Probably about the same. It's like $4 grand for both eyes. Not that bad. 166 a month, no interest for 24 months. We got 2 trinkets with this go. Not bad. I'm sure we'll keep pulling me out before that consecrate. I got pulled out like 3 times to nothing. Hopefully he dispels me. Nice. Probably still out of combat. Oh, I almost sapped him there. Wanted to hopefully farm my dance and still sap that with the DR blind, but defensively smoke bombing, I guess, just to scare them. Well, I'm just dead. Fuck that. That's crazy. 70% damp, but they just don't care at all. That's insane, Tropus. I just always want to take my glasses off when I like get up in the morning or like when I'm going to bed and stuff. And they're like, wait, they're not on. That shit's the real thing. Independent? Nah, I don't smoke. Waste of time, waste of money. I'll drink socially, but I used to wear glasses for everything, yeah. I wore 24/7 glasses since like elementary school. I didn't like contacts. You're in Arizona sometime, Dirt. And I'm not like working or sleeping. My schedule is weird as shit right now. All over the place. You pay immune to fear? It still hits me, cool. Alright, we're just gonna blind gouge this guy's trinket. Otherwise he's gonna pump too hard. Alright, he trinkets aggro, I'd love to see it. And we break my sap, feels bad. Try to immune fear again. Gonna hex my healer out of that. Kinda scary. Base for Dammerduck. Going to the combat. Oh, I got back in combat this last second. I should have kicked those. I just thought he would actually fake. Hopefully he gets me. Oh, I didn't have VT till now. I should get refeared because of the passive. Be careful about auto T here. Let that go up and then gouge. Then blind. Then kidney. I got this burst without blades, that's huge. Hopefully he doesn't just die. I faint for that innovation. Alright, my turn to play in like 4. I don't get the sap, feels bad. Oh, if he gets me, I can sap. Oh, that doesn't. I was gonna Shadow Melt sap there. And I just step into the void. I'm crawling. He's dispersed back for every blades again, so I don't really have a window to ever kill this guy now. 70% damp. Maybe we get dispersed here without blades. Nice, we do. That's huge. I think I did blind SP. He actually fades. That's insane. He fades there a mile away from anything. And we're gonna get double crit on my advanced blades flag that I would have won the game with because I'm stupid. And I went before he was off DR. Now this game's gonna go like 20 more years because it's gonna have burst for every blades again. If we don't just die here. Might actually kill here. Hell yeah. The 77% dampening power spike. It's like 80 million damage up, faking 0 kicks. All my UI stuff's on the Discord, an add-on channel. Giving them the opener, even though it's bad. Holy 5.5 mil. God damn. Activate Trophy. I think it's on, isn't it? In the corner. No, it's not. I don't have it downloaded right now. Replay that. Let me see if my shit works for that. For shuffle. How'd that not work? I didn't have my replay buffer on, so I didn't manually record it. RIP. Giving them the opener again. Ain't that? Alright, shouldn't trinket aggro, I'm gonna die now. Going without CC. Next goes Blades. Was gonna stun blind sap here, but I got Kinned on my go. Stop the rep. We'll play a video game really soon. Going through things, I guess. Got a trinket. He's been dead. Even though we're stacked. Yeah, they got repped. Yeah, that's like a really unfair matchup. Dragon used to be good in Dasa, but King's Bane and is just too overpowered. Any reason you don't play Asa? Because it's a joke spec and people that play it aren't rogue. Feral Druid with training wheels. Easy mode. Too boring. Shouldn't be viable. Wheelchair spec should be kind of capped at low rating. Like Fury Warrior and stuff like that. Like Asa should never be the correct way to play the video game, or Blizzard has like horribly done their job. But Outlaw is also terrible design. It's just the devs have had a hate boner for Sub-Rogue for like the last 15 years. It's good like 2 months per expansion. Like even on the alpha, half of the new shit is already pre-nerfed more like by more than half or more. On the alpha even, it's always just like, okay, new thing, gotta pre-nerf it by 70% because it's Sub-Rogue. He was like 20, 30 million damage ahead. But, yeah. And that's with me fainting every single stun and peeling him really well. Any range specs considered in that regard? What do you mean, like over nerfed? I mean, Ellie's always broken. Mage and Warlock were always really good. Boomy's like hit or miss every other patch. I don't think there's any range that's like unplayable and then comes out of the woodwork every once in a while. If anything, like probably the least consistent caster is probably Shadow Priest. Because they just get countered by warriors like the majority of the time. Hunters are always broken. Rets are usually pretty broken. I would say anything like modern Warlock probably is more wheelchaired than others. It's like kind of hit or miss based on the patch, but because the game's usually Mage or Ellie, I feel like, is the best caster the majority of the time. I'd say overall Mage is probably the best caster though. If you just make a timeline of every WoW expansion. It was Mage and Lock running it side by side for decades and decades, but then Mage kind of has been a lot better than Warlock the last like 5 years, so now it's like Mage is like, you know, over the whole timeline of the game, probably most dominant class in the game. Because occasionally there's metas of, you know, Mage comps that aren't even with a rogue. Like, you know, whenever like FMP like spikes up every couple patches and stuff. Or like in Legion when it was like FM PAL. And BFA, like FM PAL is also really good. What do you mean? Like, right now, Warlock's really good, especially Destro. But for decades straight, Mage and Lock were by far the best caster, outside of a couple spikes. But I'd say overall range is probably more consistent, yeah. But it's pretty rare for melee to be bad either, too. Like, generally, there's not that many bad classes in the game. It's just usually, like, 3 to 5 specs or double everyone else. But, like, bottom stuff really only matters at, like, rank 1. And most people just stop after Glad anyway. And then there's also just the matter of no one plays the middle of a season because of, like, bad inflation issues and stuff. Enhance, I'd probably give it that, yeah. Enhance and Suburb, usually. Can go 6 months to a year without, like, people wanting to play with you. I'll give you enhance because even I forgot about enhance. There are times where it's good, but yeah. No one is as big of a victim as they act. Especially rep pallies. Like, rep pallies always cry even when it's broken. Crazy. Pretty much only enhance and sub-rogue can be a victim. And sub-rogue not all the time. Sub-rogue just like 70% of the time. And I wouldn't even count right now as one of those times. I think sub-rogue is like playable right now. It's like A tier. Usually when like demo locks are crazy and shit, that's when like sub-rogue is miserable. Or when like the whole game is orc and, you know. It's like being good on ladder and being good at tournaments are very different things. The tournaments is just a much more damp game. Blind Hunter defensively here. We get sleeps, it doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to do the best I can at just making sure he doesn't get to play. Immune disarm? Hell yeah. I'd say DK could be a victim like half the time or more. They're pretty hit or miss too. But they whine a lot, like as much as rep pallies. Even if they're doing double everyone's damage and they're immortal and no one can move their character ever, like they still whine. I think DKs are some of the biggest victims. Even though like, you know, they're usually like pretty decent. They're just not really always a tournament class. I think the most broken thing is Frost Death Knight having Delirium. Like just having like a 45-second like step CD is disgusting. Like for a passive. Can't move ever and you just can't use your mobility spells. Didn't get the feint for that. And he gets the ban, that's annoying. What? I couldn't sap that? I like stepped the other side of the pillar. Spamming focus step sap. Stuck up the disarm. Trinket lay on hands. You're still dead because he can Kingsbane while disarmed. Keep him in combat. Gonna get the re here. Unfortunate. We just die. That's busted. Can't do anything as H-Bell. Can't 2-in-1 go the guy because he has bark skin and he's built passively an orc. And he also has like 3 trinkets and has passive Saved by the Light's always greed. Maybe I still have to just run at the healer instead of going rogue, I don't know. He gets 1 re-stealth and gets the kill for free, even though he gets peeled on like half his Garrote windows. You can't even outplay Garrote though, because it's literally a 12-second window. Like even if you gouge it, stun it, disarm it, like he still has forever. Like you peel the whole subterfuge and then he still has 6 seconds of improved Garrote buff, so doesn't really matter what they do. Contagion waking me up, making us go from 2 subs for the day to 12. I think my mouse just died. I'm trying to scroll over to my other monitor. Absolutely huge though. Actually putting us at an 11 for the day. Hell yeah. Hopefully double DPS is viable and we can ever choose again with the Roguelock or something. That'd be sick. Or like get some half-yo games in or something. Once that was only true, I'll take it. Hopefully we don't have to fight that ass H-Pel every time, because that's like the only team beating us right now. I mean, we had, no, that was the Disc Gray. Did the sap opener win? $18 million Dark Pack versus Global. Foot coil. Doesn't do it. Might be dead. They paints up air, so we're just gonna run. Maybe double kick him. Maybe that's fine. Got a DFA the port out of this. Boom. Meld this bolt. Got wall with that. Gotta go back to running. Mean coil. Oh, I tried to DFA port, but it was on CD. Got the other paints up. Base for Dammer Duck, so a lot of priest damages here. Catch that, go grab my soul. Can't sap that. Maybe a deer blind for the sap. A little scary here. Fan cloak. Hopefully he doesn't. He just dies, but that sucks. Unfortunate. It's a hero talent Warlock's had for like 5 or 7 years now at this point. Not new. It's just soul rip. Puts a little puddle on the ground, and if you don't run into it, you do way less damage and you have way less max health. It lasts like 8 seconds long. Oh, I got a bolt off. 7 million bolt. At least I can do like a 3 million of this every couple minutes. I got a 4 million. That came with flag and symbolic. Playing cheese build, but. Alright, we got a chef. That's Josito. I haven't seen Josito in a hot minute. I think the mage just 6-0s this. There's no way Rogue Warrior is beating Rogue Mage. It could be an 0-6 for the Warrior. But I also don't see double Rogue beating a Mage. But maybe with Garrote, it's possible. Paint that. Got paints up. Starting the rest of his growth window. And gouge the rest of that too. I guess that we can maybe bomb him next go. And we're dead this go though. That sucks. Gonna maybe try to kill him and bomb next stun, but there's no way Rogue Warrior's beating Rogue Mage, so. It's either a Mage 6-0 somehow. Or the Warrior going 0-6. How you doing, Versace? That mage. I'm gonna Zerg the healer, I guess. I get gouged even though I pressed phage. My tier set decided not to work properly. Go to grounding. Finish my stacks. Go pop the road. Farm the rest of his Garrote window. Pop back to the healer. Luckily the mage is not doing a good job controlling anything because he's low MMR. I've actually gotten to play a decent bit this game. Look at Abyss, he dies. Oh. Blind gouge most of this Garrote window. Go harass the healer some more. I don't like that fear, but hey, you might as well hold the mage. Like that. Kill Rogan 1 if he lives. Defensive smoke bomb so he lives. Kill the Link, get another crit buff. Try to cheap shot the trinket. JK, I get peeled. We got the warrior on the board. Okay, that's so fucking good for us. Holy shit. Yeah, I've just been grinding the IRL, but I quit my second job, so I'll play a couple days a week now. I'm just busy this weekend. Otherwise I would have streamed Sunday, Monday. I guess I'll open first, even though it's bad. Very scared for my healer here. That was a really good vanish by the road. Wow, this mage actually managed to lose 2 rounds. That's crazy. This guy, like, should go 6-0 clicking in this lobby. And he lost to me playing Rogue Warrior, and he just let the Warrior win again there. I'd never would imagine this Warrior beat a mage twice. That's wild. This was worth the hour-and-a-half queue time at low MMR on my tanked ult. Yeah, I'm still in debt even with having 2 jobs for the last 4 months, working 80, 90 hours a week. I was making like 6 grand a month, but even that wasn't enough to get out of debt. But I just burnt out, couldn't do it anymore. Kinney in 5, but he just wastes all my stun DRs, so that's great. Random DR lasso for no reason on that guy. Good ice wall. Disarmed half this game. He actually gets that ulti off. PR disarm off the other disarm. Wow, we got the mage on the board, I guess. I was excited about getting the warrior win. Maybe we can win both ass rounds. This is like a fucking weird win trade lobby everyone's tuned to. Honestly, like, this should just be an 0-6 for the warrior or a 6-0 for the mage, like no in between. I'll Stormbolt in a sec. Nice, Stormbolt's my healer. I killed that, but okay. Probably bleed execute didn't go off there. That algorithm's being weird. Hopefully he just solos with restun Groot. I'm in 3 polys. Go kill the warrior. blades in like 10. Okay, I might die here though. On the lasso. Nice. Storm bolt. Hopefully he just dies. Oh, that's an illegal lobby right there. That was not worth the queue time. I like Rupture. It's better Bliss plates and frames, but oh, I tried to sap barrel there. With my kick, get slept. My guy might be dead. was a good fake. Guy just sits bare half the game, won't leave. Left, finally. I auto-teed there. I didn't want to, but... Oh, that stick fucks me really bad. CC'd my whole Blades flag. I spammed feint there, didn't go off on CD, I think. Got pre-walls. Took a lot of the dragon damage. Had blades and stuff in 30. I don't know if we lived that long though. And he just dies, feels bad. Trying to stall till blades and then peel there, but that sucks. Hopefully I get some more threes soon, though. I think I have some threes. I'm not gonna blades or anything because we already got a trinket for free. As I pop on the DK who pre-IBF's a non-stun. precog. My healer's gonna get repped. That's it. Might get the sap. Nice, he gets the thing. Nice ice wall, that wins the game. The guy's just running into the wall, trying to get through. Biggest of is 2.9 with flag and symbolic plate. That's disgusting. I got the 4.6 on that guy. Doesn't get the death on ring, love to see it. Might half sap. He's gonna fear though. Am I blind to start the next go? Be careful about auto T here. Storm warrior CDs. Start to go blind. Get feared. I almost melted it. Next out of it. Hopefully he gets me. He gets death on sheep. Longest charge siren of my life on flag. I have not gotten to play this whole time. He's dead here probably. I hate that knock. Got the holy word off for him to get the sheep though. Probably shouldn't have lost placement games on this character playing without voice, but is what it is. Omar's gonna take hundreds of games to fix, probably. I mean, not hundreds, but like a 20 game win streak. How you doing, Slate? It is the grind. How you doing there, Gunnis? Take that. I disarmed an Ellie because I thought it was an enhance, like last game. Oops. I'm dead. Might sap because of the wall. Nah. Might sap. Oh, just barely didn't get it. Got combat as I was spamming it. Couldn't kill Cap, I don't do enough damage. Look at Burrow. I'm gonna maybe get a sap. He gets combat with Celestial through LOS. He actually fakes me. That's not good. Wall's ending. I just have to get there. I love being CC'd more than healers, man. Warrior's almost off the R before I can move my character. auto-teed there when I didn't want to. I hate thistle tea. Wanted to do a half piss cheap shot, but couldn't. Harm to live, I guess. If you need to peel. He DC'd, I guess. I don't know, I peeled both. I think he DC'd, I'm not sure though. That's obnoxious though. Yeah, I think he DC'd. I was like, oh, there's no way he dies there. We won like next go too. Yeah, it's just sub damage is too low for the most part. You just have to hope your mage ADOs someone solo. You just gotta play as a worse version of Asa that does half the damage and no Groot silence. I hope he doesn't disconnect from mind control again. No problem, pop the truck. He dies here, man. My sap out of the CS. JK getting capped through LOS. No, the set bonus is insane. I'm gonna really miss this tier set when it's gone. Yeah, Death Stalker's pretty good. Symbols just eats a stack for you. Trying to hit me. Block the blind. Got turtle.
Do you do song request?
I don't do song requests for the most part. I'll refund your points though. Because that was a question that you could have just typed instead of you trying to AIDS me. So I'll refund the points. So chatbot will time me out for links, but I'll see it. If you want to just put it in here, your armory. I got LASIK. So far, so good. It's been 2 weeks. They're always dry and have to eye drop a lot, but yeah, you don't have to review it twice. You just link it. Okay, I see it now. Cool. I'll refund the second one. Accept the first one. Click the transmog. It says internal server error. Is EU down or something right now? Let's have like a screenshot and you just do like an imager or something. It does. I have a pretty bad astigmatism. My left eye was kind of lazy and bad. I was really nearsighted. But yeah, I had 20/20 vision day 2. My left eye is still a little lazier. I think it's like 20/25 kind of mostly, but I don't know till it's like fully done healing. It's still not as good as my main eye, but I have to... You want me to disturb my cat to go get the water, man? I got COL right now. Cat on lap. Oh, it breaks. That's awkward. They knocked me out of bomb. Oh, they're pissed. PR disarm. Put a blind off that, but God, I hate disarm. They blind sheep me. Okay. And kidney overlap. I walk into that, but at least it refreshes my DRs. I lost my COL anyway, so I'll go get water. Who gets into the ring? Love to see it. I don't get the meld Shadow Strike teleport that I wanted. Feels bad. Did I just get kited? Go to Beige High. Bit harsh. He's an ulti pen, so he can't dispel me. Match up. How many kidney bees and if sheep deer already yet? I love being able to thunderstorm your teammates. It's a really good addition. There, overlap kicks there. I'll vanish the next text he goes for again. This guy never needs to heal. Can't kill Capstone, don't do enough damage. I blind off that. But we can just bang the hunter. All she wrote. We got Born gifting one over. Thank you so much, man. Given 5 over, actually. Just like, actually more than 5. The way my chat bot every other sub was like doing the thanks name. Broke it up so they all weren't in a straight line. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 10 gifties. Putting us at 21 for the day. I think I just set the font too big on the thing I used to merge Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Appreciate you, man. I'm just glad my hands aren't Deadpool anymore. I was having another bad eczema flare up, and I was like worried that I couldn't take antibiotics during because of LASIK. So I was already doing the antibiotic eye drops. Don't worry about it, Sweeto. But yeah. So I was reading terrible things, you know, like when you Google anything, you know, you just get the WebMD, oh, you got tennis elbow, you're gonna die. Like, it was just like, I was hearing that I shouldn't take like antibiotics and stuff, like for the ointments I usually use for my eczema, but whew. I mean, so, yeah, there are a lot of people, man, just being here helps, especially typing. It's like lurkers don't count as viewers all the time anymore, so everyone's like viewership's really down. But yeah, it helps. No, again, I mean, I'm just sending some no voice games right now. We did take #1 chef, but I hate when my earbuds are falling out, and then I like push it back in my ear, and then they think I'm trying to stop. I'm like, nope. Right now, I'm just grinding my 150 wins with no voice. Yeah, that's how my main was. Someone passed me, and I went like 2 wins, and I still got like 50 points and passed them back. I had like 2.8 something at one bar, even though like top sub rogue is like 2600 something. Will I get a spell one time ever? Nah. kick. Should be able to sap this. Hopefully we don't die without blocking. You cauterized there. I might be dead too. He's gonna port this. Kind of terrible bomb. Couldn't target the caps. There's too many billion demo pets everywhere. They have thought steal on my guy. Kind of lining my healer hard by going out here, but catch that. 2 energy starved to kill that because I'm not playing T. We sheep the wrong guy. Gets the link off because of that. Don't know how I feel about the defensive ice wall, but knocks him into the ring, doesn't get rung. Gets the sheep though. Gets MD'd on the sheep. I cloak back. They overlap that with paints up. That's bad. I gotta read here. Yeah, I gapped that man. That's so unfortunate. Might just kill this guy randomly though. Pretty sure you had the Spurs. I think you just got kicked. Got Whizcade right there. That's the Whizcade special. That shit's happened to him so many times over the decades. He just gets killed in a kick. It's like the only way they ever lose. Well, that's when kicks used to be longer. It doesn't happen that much anymore when kicks are like 3 seconds. Didn't have enough CDs for 1v2 that feels bad. How you doing this time? It's the same team, but they went Destro instead of Demo. I don't think it is. Okay. Crazy that we struggle at like 2.1 with Druid no voice, but then with a priest we actually have the damage to kill shit. Crazy. No voice RMD, just not that good. Kinda need perfection to play RMD without voice. Well, unless you're Asla.
Nahj, you are the coolest guy I know. You are my brother. But that one time when you pull out that stun one time with the breast was questionable.
I mean, I had questionable drunk stream too. Nah. Obviously, I like having my channel, and that was off stream. That was just a Skype call in WAD decades ago. Well, I don't drink alcohol. Well, it was more than just drinking there. Your tricks. Nice wall. Well, maybe just, nah. I'll let him sink that and I'll just blind go on her. Maybe I could still sap that if I'm lucky. Space combat. Never lucky. Alright. I don't think it would. Not much of a market. He's gonna die without blocking. Nice, he blocks. Cool. Beige high, just playing it safe. Done no sank, aka my meld bugged. Might get a half step. Keep rupture on both. I'll blind the trank. I don't have blind, I forgot. Vanish the root. Nice CS on the clone. Look at that. Oh, the Searing Glare. He gets bopped at low HP. Hopefully we can steal it. Just dance charge starve forever. Pick Ancient Allure. Do a kidney. Try to gouge other guys who's in sync. Dot all three, I guess. Have blades for Hunter really soon. We might be dead here. Yeah, we're dead. Or not? Maybe? We need CC apparently. Okay, precog. I'm getting roar cloned. You're blind in one though. I could shuffle gouge off that if he doesn't get the sheep. Nah. Getting cloned here in a sec. I vanish for it. Maybe get a sap. Oh. It was like 0.5 from having vanish. Then I could sap that. Killing through Ironbark. Love to see it. Preservation stun. Didn't get it. Dodged his maim. That turned around on my evage. He gets Ancient Allure because I got scattered. Blind the spawn. Kitty rat just to peel. Sun druid. Look at this. Just the full sheep with the micro piss sheep shot. Take my cake. The druid to range the clone. Gouge that to peel. I get rooted 0.1 on my dance. That's so tilting. Like through LOS mass entangle. Yeah, I'm gonna be dance short serve forever now. And that's trait forms. Blind trinket? He doesn't have trinket. We might be able to win here. Hell yeah. Who needs voice comms? The RMP is playable. It's playable. Especially if you're in voice comms. Or not. Anything with Fire Mage is pretty good. Obviously it's better with Asta, but... And it's probably better with Holy, but this guy's disc. So. Not always. I kind of just get my Abyss out of the way. And then just do my blades and everything. Because with the 4-set, you kind of, instead of open Rupture and then going, you kind of open Abyss. Then Symbols gets you down to 1 stack, and then you send Secret Tech. And then you're done with all your stacks. You would probably still open. Depends. You just wouldn't chastise until like everything's ready. It just helps you not have to stun multiple targets to make a good go, and then, you know, it's much easier when it's like you just DB one, chastise one, stun one, and then you can kind of swap the others. But if you're having to cover a DPS, it feels really shitty because then you can't go both people. Ugh. Step behind bolt so it doesn't go off. Meld bolt. A little scared here. I have blades for the next go, but pick that. Fly cloak here. Fix my kick. Oh, I hate that precog. Might still get a sap here though. Nah. I'm gonna get lassoed soon. It's gonna be scary. With no trinket. That's it. Like that. Got behind Bolt here. Can't even do it. Nice, we kick him anyway. Let that go off. And we die. Rip. Look at that Jing. I think it's just a song. Maybe I should have gone DFA instead of tricks. Or just not played Feint. Need the mobility to chase. Olympics is ended on 1L. I see how it is. Weird. But GG's to them. They're pretty good. Pretty much my only losses on this character playing Druid, no voice. Did pretty well, Priest. It was low on Memoir still, but could have won those games in the opener. The music's still weird for you, Slight, or did it get better? Double Vanish spec. It's just better CC sometimes. You're not going to do damage anyway. It depends. GG, Skepsky. You lose a lot of damage. And you energy starve, but you have a lot more control. You don't do damage even with T, though. Kind of my logic sometimes. You just want to play clean. Like, you're not going to do damage no matter what build you play. Lots of Void. I think Holy Priest is better, but I can't really tell that much of a difference with the nerf, though. Like, it definitely still feels meta, but I don't know. Holy's probably better for MP. Might just be dead here. Defensively bombed, but Kill both caps. Guys, wall back. Evasion in like 5, but we gouge the healer in 1. We're blind out that. Nice. Audio's cracking? Maybe it is me then. Just switch headphones back. Maybe it's something with that. Couldn't be, but that didn't work. You know if that's better. Maybe sap trinket. Nice lasso. Cool. Alright, can we beat this DK? Hell yeah. The half sap DR cheap shot. Log check. Kind of a full set right now. I'm just chilling. Poor guy is just getting slingshot all over the place. And we're dead. Ripped a 6-0. Guy dies without turtling. We didn't link either. Guy's so pissed. I get caught, I'm bad. Can't half sap that, can scatter. Dodge kidney healer after that nully. They get precog. Just beat the rest of the game. That's unfortunate. That was a good fly. And we like, oh, that's unfortunate. I thought this was going to be a 6-0. And then I switched healers. Kind of a heal diff, but I managed to cheese the shaman on the board. Still a 4-win, if I guess it's a 5-1 drag diff. I thought it was going to be a 6-0. Kind of disappointed now. I think this guy just rage quit. He's just running into the wall. Yeah, this guy mental boomed already. Love healers that just win trade. So disgusting. Like, I get it. He's tilted that the hunter died without turtling and pinged him, but doesn't mean he has to grief everyone else's game, even though I benefited from it. I don't think they say people's names at the grocery store, you know? Granted, I work at a warehouse. It's only like 24 an hour, but doing quality inspections, but... Well, how dare you work a job, you know? I wish I had a trust fund and didn't have to work. Shit. How you doing, Defiant? I just wish I could have lasted longer doing 2 jobs than 4 months. That was been 80, 90-hour weeks, but for like 6 grand a month. But I quit the search engine optimization AI stuff. I figured streaming's a better side hustle to do 2-4 days a week, even if it's way less money. Because I'll if I'm like streaming 2 to 4 days a week, maybe 100 hours a month, gonna be like less than $10 an hour, more or less averaged out. Whereas the other job was like 3,200 a month extra as a second job. I mean, they're both mid-20s an hour if you average it out. It's just the other one was remote and salary. It just wasn't all at OT rate is the problem, right? Yeah, if I was just working 40 hours of my main job with OT, that'd be different. It's just I was doing the SEO stuff before I started the warehouse stuff, and then, yeah. I trust myself better with the warehouse stuff just because of my ADHD. But I had time for both until I had like medical issues and family health issues with the funeral and all that. And then I just burnt out super hard. I used the one that Botify made, the guy that made better bliss plates and frames. I think it's called like S-Arena Updated or something. Let me see. I forget what it's called. I think Reloaded, yeah. If you want to sign up, we could do some viewer twos, I guess. It's just my MMR is really high. So... debating if I want to get off if I get another shuffle queue or not. Or if I do some blitz. Could do a few though, I guess. I just the viewer twos I was just doing was like almost 2-4 MMR. I was worried if you were like 1800 at 3 and like the 2-1 bracket, it'd be a little sweaty, but yeah, I have some CR, it's fine. Could do a few while I wait on shuffle. I was hoping to find more threes. I want more threes really bad. Is this you? Or I'll just invite them for being first, I guess. Cool. Lingering Darkness. Because this is nerfed really hard in PvP. And this just gives you a lot more hero talent damage on like finisher Deathstalker stacks. And Corrupted Blood and like hunt them down, like all of your little passives, they just do a lot more. And it also just helps Rupture a lot. And if you do another Secret Tech, it helps Secret Tech a lot too. Secret Tech is primarily Shadow. The hero talents are technically Shadow, even though they're Plague. And then, yeah. Because Plague is basically Shadow and Poison. Weird. But, yeah. It just is more sustained DPS. Because this doesn't help by more than a couple 100k. Unless you're just trying to play Flag and Symbolic. And try to cheese like a 1 million more stars aligned to this. For, you know, a lot of clunk. Might just open first, even though it's bad. Oh, we just paints up the air at 100%. That's not good. I know it was a lot of the priest damage, but... Just gonna open, I think. I just don't want to get double food. Paint that, we're chilling. Hopefully we're not just dead here. Beige gouge. Got paints up. Mop spend DR in 3. Mop spend DR now. Kind of scary. Just shiv kite for a sec. They land CC, so I'm just gonna vanish. I'm out and out of dots though. Try to meld the cheap shot. Didn't get it. Might be dead. Unless he gaps. Three paints while he's still on Sundeer. My guy's probably dead here because we wasted our paints ups too much. Bomb defensively. Hopefully he stays in it. Hopefully he grips or something. Yeah. We're ahead on damage most of that, but gotta use our CGs a little better. Appreciate the 73 months, Ben. That didn't work. There we go. Fix that. Gonna beige all this. Got pain stuff, we're gonna swap. Look fear. Flipped it. Big penance in a sec. Meld the ulti pen so it doesn't go off. Gouge the ulti pen so it doesn't go off. Blind it. Kidney off that. Dance this guy for the kill. Then his trinket. Bomb. All she wrote. I thought I was so dead there. I'm excited. One more week till beta. Hopefully they like actually let people play arena on there. You already can make max level characters now in the alpha, but whew. Why am I dead, man? Is the ulti off? I'm dead. Yep. Tried to cheap shot the ulti, but I was still on global. I think he just didn't atonement heal me. Because he did like his ulti and everything, and my health was not going up. We were so ahead on damage and CC. And then I just die on my go because I'm not getting atonement. It's just like ultiing without healing me. Healing taken. I got 19k healing. Or no, I got 17 million healing. Didn't feel it. It's always crazy when it's like in the that many months you start to have to do math with Icon, but yeah, thank you again. I know I thanked you already mid-game, but like, that's insane. I appreciate you. Didn't even get to sap that. We'll see. We'll wait a couple minutes, see if the shuffle pops after this one. Tried to have H, disarm, didn't get it. Don't like that fear, but it's what it is. Vanish the go. Oh, that's not good. Probably died for that. Thought I had paint for some reason. I'm off stun DR, so I probably should just disarm here. I didn't have feint for that stealth too. My feints are just bad this game. That sucks. Sketchy because I give them the opener and waste of vanish. But we are like 30 million damage up, but it's a little hard with the R2s. I give this guy one more game and then next it, but crazy that he's 2100 with this win rate, but that's some inflation right there. Unless he like intentionally tanked or something and like left 100 games or something. I just didn't feint every stun that game, so kind of hard to live. Dodging healer is good. Probably just blowing through your vanishes and melds too fast. You need to make sure like you have all of your DRs. Do more cheap shots. Just get improved growth on everything. Growth matters way more than rupture. Just tab, cheap shot, and growth everything. But don't like vanish and meld the same go. Just have your opener, stun everything, growth everything. 30 seconds later, do a vanish, stun everything, growth everything. 30 seconds later, do a meld or vanish. Do that like 4 or 5 times in a row from your opener, both vanishes and meld. Rage because he pops CDs. Block the fear maybe. I stop the fear either way. Maybe I can beta paints up. Now we'll just switch. Roll a bomb this. I'm still dying on Argo. I don't want to vanish here, man. God, that's disgusting. I swear this guy's just not healing. I don't know. Like, Disc is OP. I don't know how we're, like, behind a pillar dying to pets that I'm stunning and gouging. Alright, I'm gonna wait for my shuffle to pop. Hopefully we get another shuffle queue. Yeah, I gotta do some coaching kind of soon, so gonna get off in like 10-15 minutes anyway, so just gonna let this shuffle pop and end on that. Nah, sorry. Double DPS isn't viable or fun. Two's also isn't gonna make my shuffle pop, and I gotta get off soon. Play longer tomorrow, because I'll just start earlier, but... I don't know why you're bringing up Mitch. You're not him, I'm not him, he's not here. We're sitting here, we're gonna get a shuffle pop, then we're getting off. Copium, it has to pop. Yeah, we did some RMD no voice threes, we did some RMP no voice that went well, and then we did a couple shuffs. Even if you were Calvish himself or Aegis, I wouldn't send one man. Rogue Mage is the most fucking awful comp in the game in twos. The only person I would consider playing it with is Calvish. You have like 1.5 goes to win if the other team has their keyboard even remotely plugged in. You don't just cheese with Ice Wall and Bomb in like the first 30 seconds. Where you just lose to some like 1800 fucking hunter. Healers are just way too overpowered. You have like 90 seconds to get like 5-minute worth of CDs. Like double DPS just gets worse every single patch of the last 10 years. Like it was already like boring and miserable in Dragonflight. It won't ever get to the height that it was in Shadowlands where you actually could top the bracket with it. Because devs just think that buffing healers every 10 seconds is going to make people want to heal. Doesn't work. I don't care about CR, it's just a matter of having fun. And double DPS is just not fun. I already played with your priest with like a really, really negative win rate. And that wasn't fun with the disc that's supposed to be OP. Why would I play a comp that's 100 times worse? We were, you know, not having fun with that. I'm gonna wait on my chef and then hopefully have some fun. Doesn't pop though in like the next couple minutes. I'll probably get off. Not blade, so I'm gonna sit this. Oh, I got the double feint off. Ah, fuck that. Need to reset. I'm getting the opener was way too much of an issue. I'm dead. I was spamming gouge, but he got behind it with step. That's annoying. That's unfortunate. It's annoying because I like kidneyed and gouged into his flying mount in the opener. And then you got like the opener and everything was on CD. Apparently my feint didn't go off even though I pressed it. Rude. I'm actually gonna die twice then, but I didn't feint that. I'm not queuing any more twos. I'm getting off after this chef. Order for finishers. Pre this. Send your stun, do symbol secret, and then you're at your stacks. And then you can rupture after. Or if you're swapping around, you can pre-rupture if you didn't secret tech. Like if you got like paints up first global kind of thing. I'm actually just gonna die again. Not symbols first. You don't want to like waste your supercharge and stuff. Or symbolic if you play it. Thought he would just let us reset and do a real duel. Eventually, I will get a shuffle pop though. I'll camp this guy though as soon as it actually turns into a real 1v1. Where's he at? I guess he had Vanish Shield. Oh, he's at full HP already. Oh, he has backup? Wow, that's rude. I'm actually dead because of that. Beast. Imagine having backup. I mean, I had better when I was actually playing threes and stuff, but yeah, we're just chilling, waiting on Shuff. But you don't have to be here. I'm not gonna carry like a fucking 30% win rate Andy and viewers and viewer twos that's like really parasocial and weird. If you're fun to play with, I'll send some games. There's plenty of like viewers that I constantly play and help them get like plus 500 and stuff. Because they're not entitled about it. I said I'm waiting for this Shuff just because I've been in it for 40 minutes and that's what I'm doing. So I probably don't even have time to play it now if it pops now. So I probably give up at 50 minutes. I give it 4 more minutes to pop. And then I play some 2s and 3s tomorrow. Well, world PvP that guy again without him getting back up. I'm sure he'll open on me. There we go. Yep, I knew he was sniping. Not blade, so I'm gonna sit this. Maybe I shouldn't have. I get you baited every time by this guy, just... I melded that, man. That was rude. That's crazy that I actually can take that much damage to non-blades. That I just go to like 2% sitting my trinket. That kind of changes the 1v1 a lot. Usually you only have to respect blades. I'm actually dead again then. Whoever gets opener auto wins, yeah. My vanish bugged, cool. Not sure what happened to my vanish there. It like broke instantly instead of like 3 seconds. If I had vanish shield, that would have been fine. I had a rupture on me, but I still should have had 3 seconds. Got bumps though. I get in the opener and trickster, he might as well be in orc. So really hard 1v1, I guess. Alright, I'll let him fan me out. I'll gouge him. I'll start without Crimson Vial, I guess. Apparently I won't get the gouge either. Because he's like ranging me super far. I knew he'd be on global fanning me out, so I thought I would just get the gouge, but he like opened on me like 10 feet away. And then I jumped. So I just couldn't fucking gouge. He didn't turn it. Alright, we got our shuffle. We get to play the video game now, finally. At least it was something to do. That's just a really hard 1v1 if I give him the opener. I literally come out at 2% with him not bladesing. Nah, I'm getting off after this shuffle. Let's go tricks. I think it's like 2-6. I tanked on this character. Yeah. Asa's better. So I just don't like it or respect it. Boring. Nah, I've been playing a lot of Subterfuge. I like Subter a lot. $500. It's Ray Shoesmith apparently on Frostmourne. It's gonna be a shit show because it's a Frostmourne lobby. I'm gonna open healer even though it's bad. Got paints up. Waiting on Sundare before I go kidney healer. Stun trinket. Kill. One more. Stun priest, no swap. Got turtle and swap. We both ruptured. Book fear. Did another crit buff from killing Siphene. Got disperse. I have blades for the next go. Just doing what I can to peel. After this disarm, I can play the game. I have to just go without CC though. Getting double feared here, I'll trigger it. Mage might be dead soon. I kill here. Big of this. Boom. Yeah, and in my stream after this stuff though, because I gotta do some coaching and stuff. How you doing, Donovan? Got a cloak fear. Pick that. I should have killed the Fiend Tuner. Longest disarm of my life. Didn't even block there. I thought he was going to die without blocking, and we had swap. That felt close, but we had block and swap. They're just psychopaths with how greedy they're being. Yeah, I quit my second job, so I'm going to play like 2 or 3 days a week now. Potentially more if I do like before work morning streams, which mornings for me is like 2 p.m. But I start at 5. Night shift life. I mean, Calvish is insane, but yeah. Give me, please. Ah, we're dead. Longest disarm ever. Melted a spear. We're back. I was gonna do re-cheap shots into gouge, but I just got peeled instead. Very short Amber Duck. They paints up, so we're gonna swap the other guy. I'm dead this global. He swaps me, love to see it. And then he dies. Without using his swap. So it's swap PS there. I do 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. night shift, but it's only 10 p.m. over here. I gotta do some coaching. Still disarm for 3 business days. I gave him Cog Bear. I'm dead. Oh, this lobby could be good for me. This is just a 6-0 for the mage. Mage just soloed me through swap. Like twice. Got swapped at 70%. 3 mil pyro, 3 mil wildfire bomb. That's crazy. Click on DFA instead of tricks. These guys aren't worth my tricks. Hunter's gonna die without turtling. I forgot he's playing Blink Stun for some reason. Hopefully we trap this, otherwise it's a bad blind. Nice. That's it. We got Trinket, we got PS. Give him so he can't go up for fear. Get that. Banning ban. Actually, I don't have it. Meld. Oh, I should have smelled it sooner. Yeah, it's just a 6-0 for the mage. Thank you, Donovan. 16 months. I've been on alpha a bit, yeah. I can't tell because number tuning is terrible as usual. They don't really balance the numbers at all. But I think it looks a lot more fun. The design is a lot better. No flag. T doesn't give you damage, so you actually get to play subterfuge. You have the baseline dance CDR, so you don't have to like do finishers per minute. You can actually run for rees and don't get fucked on like running out of dances. 2DR is fine, like you're trading globals less with people. Guy dies without blocking right here. Alright, now I got pain sucked. Alright, we just pump the healer then. Get pain sucked. Base just for damage reduc. Stun healer. Hopefully he traps it. Got paints up. We could just swap the other guy then. Finish my stacks. Walk back over to mage. We get a half sap. Guy stays combat with nothing. Get another crit buff from killing Siphene. Pick that. Give my guy tricks. Got swap and cauterize. And he's dead. He has turtle, but he's greeting. He has turtle, but he's greeting. Okay, we had to swap and turtle. Oh, I hate everything. And now I'm dead because we don't have swap. Fucking, I hate that he greets turtle, man. Alright, I gotta get off though. Appreciate you guys. Play some more later.